Yeah, and hello and welcome to today's stream of Fallout London. Yeah, and I see there, Cryo, yeah, standing by for local knowledge. So we're gonna continue where we left off the last time. After my ISP decided, yep, you're no longer gonna stream for this evening. You can see it right here, we are right where we left off. I immediately just left the game after that. Of course, at least survival mode has some exit saves. I gotta get my bearings a little bit again though. Because I think we were just on our way to find Archie. That one boy that delivered the Thames folk the documents regarding the secret laboratory that we were found in. And also hello there, Kinao. I gotta just find my way through this mess because I think... Yep. I do not want to get into that water. That is a little bit dangerous. That was a slight spike of radiation. I'm just looking if I can find a bed close by. So we have to get into this airplane over there. So over here, it's like a pathway to it. There's a bus. Let's gotta figure out where we have to go. Yeah, Bazinga car crash. And we have Mirelurks here. What fun. Or Mitten Lurks is what they're named, yeah. I feel like I'm doing no damage whatsoever against them. There we go. So let me adjust the microphone position a little bit so it doesn't interfere with my arm here. I hope it's not too loud now. I really don't like this jumping puzzle here. That is a dead whale, or delphine. Or dolphin, I mean. With those Mitten Lurks, I kinda want to get the shotgun out. Hope that there's a bed in there that we can save. Ah. And here we are. Hello, Morgan.
Watch yourself.
I need to get inside that plane.
Tough luck. My nautical employer's holding up in there until it's safe to come out.
Mm-hmm.
And since I need to be here to make sure no harm befalls them, I can't exactly be going around smashing up the lurks nests, can I?
Enjoying the weather.
Yeah, I'm working on my turn. Thought I'd catch some rays.
Who are you?
Name's Morgan. I'm in the security business.
Security business.
I'm a gun for hire. The fine people in that plane back there have paid for my protection, so don't go causing any trouble. Good.
Now we don't have enough perception.
See ya.
Probably due to some stat debuffs. Actually not. But yeah, Cryo, we are currently in Levisham. A place that gives you good reminders. Good memories. Yeah. So I need to do like now an entire side quest here. Destroying all of their nests. Is there a bed in here? Ah, there is. And it looks like a decent bed, so at least we can now sleep for some full 6 hours. And nice lethargy. So we will need more sleep again. Oh, was it the debuff that gave us that? Less AP refresh, yeah, fuck you. I remember not liking this part of the game. Like, until we reach Westminster, I've played most of the main quest. But once we reach Westminster, which is like the middle point, I don't know. Then everything will be completely new to me again. Ah, so below the airplane there is a nest. And it did set up a nice little colony here. Well, let me check like on the map. Yep, that's definitely Levisham. So I don't tell you something wrong. Because Cryo here will support us in the comments with some city lore, as he is a resident Londoner. A parliament was once in Levisham? Because I can tell you, like, the parliament building and Big Ben and so on is still in existence. But interesting. So that was where Parliament was before they moved it to Westminster? Or closer to it, you could say. Hello there, Scotch Lizard Man. And I know who you are. Thank you for showing up as well. Yeah, in Westminster, Parliament is still in existence, yeah. Just pull out Balisong here. Oh, okay, so it's always been Westminster. Yeah, I just want to make sure. You see your precious valley there, okay, and hello there! Welcome to the stream, Tidexel. Let me just use some red array. Because I feel like our radiation is now getting to a dangerous point. Oh shit! Please cripple your leg. One of the few who say your name right, okay. Yeah, I know I poked you in Telegram. Scotch Lizard Man, I know that. That's why I said I know who you are from your profile picture. And I would have continued chatting with you, but yeah, as you can see here, the stream. Gotta uphold the schedule. If I can't upload a... like, if I can't keep a proper... upload schedule for regular videos right now, I can at least hold up the streams. Especially as I want to finish Fallout London myself. So it makes it all the easier. God, Churchill scared me there. Yeah, and I currently look like a very well-adjusted individual. Very well-adjusted. My stream is more important. Also, the song is autoplayed another tab. I have a bit of being deceived spooked me, yeah. When I, and hey, last kid. Nice to see that you can make it as well. One of the weirdest happenings to me ever on YouTube was when I fell asleep, had the laptop open, and I just had YouTube on autoplay, right? And when I woke up, it just played some Islamic songs, and I was like, huh? Why? And ever since then, my boyfriend and I made a joke about that my sleeper agent status has been activated. Okay, so how the hell do we get over there? Churchill doesn't know either. Jumping on there is not a good decision. Ah, what are you trying to program, Lescott, with Python? What did you find, boy? A wall that you can't pass through? Oh! Fuel cap naval mines. Yeah, that is actually useful. I kinda dislike that we're getting further and further away from those nests that we have to clear. Maybe through here again. Yeah, I don't know. You wish you had a better TDXL, you wish you had a better PC for this, but Artem just on Bar Trauma. I mean, Bar Trauma is a good game too, especially with friends. But I mean, most games are better with friends. And you woke up to French Crusader songs. I guess you're my nemesis then, Scotch Lizard Man. Ah, okay, so Lasket, you're trying to get all of the lost messages. That's understandable with the damn Discord thingy. Oh. Can I sleep here? Mattress owned, okay. These mitten locks are too annoying to get hit. Also, TDXL, I think I have seen you before somewhere. Seeing your profile picture right now. Because I think you had a very, very interesting style of bird. If I'm not mistaken. Like, it does... I've never talked to you before, but... it does seem familiar. Yeah, I don't understand Arab either. The only things that I understand is a minuscule amount of Hebrew, just because I learned it in university. Some Old Greek and Latin, English and German. Oh, we share groups, okay. That explains that I've seen you before. Make here some jet equivalent. XYZ cleaner, purified water. Free to use bed. Okay, I will use it just to save. Yeah, that's never fun. Yeah, also recently had this weird bout of being social, so that's why I reached out to your friend there, Scotch Lizard Man. It's always like a mixture. It's like sometimes you feel sociable, and then on the other point you're like, yeah, please just leave me all alone. I need some peace and quiet. But then yeah, social anxiety is also really, really not fun. The easiest thing to just say that, don't think too much about it. Like, people often mind things a lot less than one worries about. Unless you've met some overly critical people, then, yeah. And now we've cleared all the nests, so time to go back to the airplane. Can I tell you that I cleared it all? Do I get any thanks for doing your job for you?
Thanks for your help finding them off.
Thank you.
See ya.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that kind of situation myself. Way back when, where I often overthought things a little bit. Like, even now here with streaming, I sometimes think about it, you know? Don't make myself too much of an asshat here. Because everything that's uploaded never leaves. So, Archie.
Those people needed some hope.
Yep.
Who are you, anyway?
Ah, so we do share some Discord. Yeah, I will take a look at it later after the stream, which will be in a couple of hours. Yeah, I am fit. Or Rachel says hello and she's sorry things didn't work out.
Not her fault. She's not like the others. Kicked me out of Thames than they did. Couldn't stand a human living with them.
So, who are you exactly?
I'm Archie. Scavenger by trade. The best locksmith in London.
So, what are you doing here?
Hiding out. People have it in it for me, see? Especially the Isle of Dogs.
Oh?
All I did was trespass. And theft. Then a bunch of lunatics ambushed my crew. The whole city's mad. Thames folk ain't too bad, though.
Anyway, been in any underground laboratories recently?
So that's why you're here. Yeah, I know one. Barely managed to escape, though. Would have been dragged back there, too, if it weren't for the ferryman. You don't work for the lab, do you?
No, I woke up in one of those labs and I have no idea who I am.
Rough. I guess you want to hear the whole story.
Yep.
I was on a supply run near the Thames. There were 6 of us. One more than usual. We brought this ghoul along. Lazarus. He was supposed to be an expert. Said he knew the location of underground bunkers. Had all these construction papers. Ripe for the taking, he promised. Turns out, they aren't as abandoned as he let on. We were searching for the entrance when they ambushed. They used some kind of gas. Everything went dark. Later on, I woke up in a cell with that girl. We managed to pick the lock and escape, but we couldn't help the others. The scientists were too busy to notice us. I nabbed a guard's keys and we walked right out the entrance. The guards noticed, though. Chased me all the way to the Thames. Luckily, the ferryman was about to make a crossing. Saved my life.
I'm sorry it happened to you.
Thanks. I just hope everyone else is alright.
So, do you still have the keys?
Nah, I think the ferryman hasn't.
When was it?
A month ago, I'd say. Maybe 2.
And where's the entrance to the lab?
Why? You aren't going there, are you?
Oh, don't worry, I can handle myself.
Yeah, you're probably right. Give 'em hell. The thing is, we never actually made it to the entrance. Lazarus was being cryptic. Probably thought we were trying to con him out of his share. I don't think we were close to the entrance when they got us. Everything after that just blends into one bad dream. I remember when we escaped, climbing up a ladder. It was dark out. Could barely see my own shoes. I climbed over some rubble, I think. They were chasing me, so I ran through the streets. I had no idea where I was going, so I just kept running. That's when I found the ferryman.
Can't remember anything else.
Not really. It was dark and I was running for my life. The gas. I only get confused when I try to remember that night.
So, what happened to the ghoul? Lazarus was his name?
We got separated. Ran in different directions.
If you went back there, could you retrace your steps?
Maybe. It's been so long. If it means finding my friends, I'm willing to give it a go. I'd need the ferryman to take me back across, though. I don't fancy my chances on Tower Bridge or in the foot tunnels. Here, you can give this back to the ferryman. He gave it to me so I could defend myself. My hands barely fit around the grip. Tell him thanks, but my weapon of choice is the bobby pin.
Ah, ferryman's friend. This room emits a hot smell. The smell isn't just that of gunmetal. This is actually one of my favorite weapons for the early part of this game. Or at least, That's what I remembered. There's Mittenlock X in here as well. Because while this gun doesn't fire as long, like as quickly. Ah, compared to Quickdraw, it actually does less damage, but I think it's like a very good mixture of firepower and fire rate.
It's louder and louder each day.
You have like a bed down here that I can use.
Oh, sorry
No.
about that, human.
Oh, there's a record. Nice. A copy of It's a Long Way to Tipperary.
Oh, you're kind. What's where you're
Yeah, let me
going?
through there.
Thames Haven. You are my pride and joy.
Yeah, for those that don't know the Thames folk, like you, Cryo, I like this how the Thames folk look. Totally not inspired by the fish people of Innsmouth. Yeah, we can play it on a record player when we find one. It will give me a copyright claim. But that's fine. It's not like I'm at anywhere close to monetize anything. Because copyright claims aren't that bad yet through the ID system. Only when you fight them you get into trouble. Or if someone tells you you shall remove the stuff. Talking about YouTubers and stuff being removed. So yesterday I was watching the Game Awards with a friend of mine, Daniel. And yeah, it's still copyrighted. The artist rendition is copyrighted. The song itself is public domain, but the performance of an artist is copyrighted. But maybe this, like It's a Long Way to Tipperary isn't copyrighted. But I did have the issue with some other songs that played when I used the radio. But back to where I was. So I was watching the Game Awards, and afterwards we were checking out Rothabai's channel because a friend of mine recognized, like, oh, he was watching it too, and yeah, he was drunk out of his mind. You know, I uploaded an apology video and so on, but I gotta tell you, that stream was some of the most funniest stuff I've ever watched. Like, yeah, no control. He restarted the stream 3 times. And that was an experience. Then for a while, you suddenly was then shouting, "I am Spartacus." Where do you watch a channel where someone says, "I'm Spartacus"? Like, what? and then the scene from the bridge over the River Kwai. Like, you tried everything to not watch the Game Awards. I assumed that there would be a bed here. Oh, armor workbench. Is there a weapon workbench here too? No. So let's see. Boiled leather. Going into studded leather. I think the next part is gonna be a little bit annoying when we want to get to the other side. Of course, we're gonna be in a sort of turret section. I don't know whether we are strong enough for this part. But we can try. We just saved, so.
Good to see a friendly face.
Archie says you can have this gun back.
The boy's stubborn. If he's going to survive in this city, he needs every advantage he can get. He'll need to pick up a gun sooner or later. You can have it. It's not much, but it's reliable.
So, you've recovered?
Not entirely, but I'm sick of that infirmary. Now I need to get out on the
I know that there's a
scene.
tea-making table. We made
Feel the
some.
wind on my face. Well, then I'll get better.
So, I need to take Archie back across the Thames.
I have
Thames.
no objections. Truthfully, it would be good for my conscience. There are places north of the Thames where a boy could live a normal life. The sanctuary at St. Paul's would take him. Though I'm not sure why I need him to cross.
I'm trying to find the lab he escaped from. I need to take him to the dock where you found him, so he can retrace his steps.
That makes sense. I'll take him back there. But I'll need your help. While I was lying in my sickbed, a group of hooligans marched into Bermondsey and shut the gate. Getting through won't be easy, but it's the only route out onto the Thames.
Alright. How hard can it be to open the gate?
Getting through the gate should be easy. It's sailing through hooligan territory that puts us one foot in the grave. You'll need to provide us cover fire while I get us out of there. The button that opens it is up on the crow's nest. You can reach the button by lowering the crane.
Hmm.
The way up is via a makeshift bridge. Right in front. Be careful.
Alright. It's now our first real test of strength. Definitely more of a comfortable route than using underground tunnels. So we leveled up. So I did want to take the gun nut one, but seeing that we're gonna be fighting a little bit here, once let's start with taking the better stealth one. Where do we have it? Intelligence, agility. Here, sneak. I'm next to a World War II memorial IRC, okay. And over there you can see the Tower Bridge. I just noticed. Ammunition crafting workbench. Yeah, okay, now gun nut would have been nice for some extra ammo. Yeah, the bridge has certainly seen better days. Constable Cruel. It's like Judge Dredd. A must-see for fans of history and character. Have you ever wondered what makes Constable Cruel so commanding, so unforgettable? Now's your chance to experience the magic up close. Don't miss the opportunity to see the authentic Constable Cruel outfit, complete with its sharp tailoring, rich details, and the undeniable aura of authority. Location, Crystal Palace Radio. Date, 1st of September to 10th of December 2077. Time 9 AM to 17 PM. Admission fee is free. Perfect for families, fans, and anyone with a love of storytelling and style. Act as far as this exclusive display is only available for a limited time. Don't miss out. Constable Cruel awaits. Yeah, definitely a based outfit. Oh, are you enjoying it as a Londoner there, Cryo? Now the Crystal Palace is mentioned. There's plenty of red roaches. No need to waste ammo on you guys. So lower the crane. As someone that lives just a few miles from London, I hate that I can recognize a lot. Wait a minute, are you saying that this is how London looks right now? Yeah, I know that this is where the Great Exhibition was held, with the Crystal Palace that burned down. But I don't think that the Crystal Palace exists in this timeline. Alright, there's the button. Now we're gonna save in the bed over there near the ferryman. And then try to make it across. How do you think I feel? I don't know how you feel. Like, I would probably laugh my arse off if it's near my area. Just like when you know DayZ, there was a mod map which was DayZ Zelle, and I never played that one. But when I saw that they had the castle of Zelle and so on in there, I just had to laugh. It was so weird to see the city close by. And knowing that probably maybe the house where I live in is depicted. Yeah, the Crystal Palace would certainly not be intact. I mean, nukes, glass, I don't think that mixes well. Ah. Missed the stairs. The problem when you look at the chat and then don't look at the game. So, yeah, enjoy the ride. It's not gonna be enjoyable. Can tell you that much. Source rifle. Yeah, and the dog equivalent here. The bulldog named Churchill.
I'll have to drop you off at the embankment. On the other side, there's a storm coming. With the howl of the Thames barrier. It's too risky to transport the three of us across such troubled waters. I'll pick up Archie, and we'll meet you at the dock.
Alright. Yeah. Let's just prepare a little bit here. Just to make sure this is gonna be nice. not superhero. Just get a buff ourselves, because this is a complete combat section. Don't have anything better here. Yeah, the jellied leeches, lovely. And a hypo. Now some purified water. Okay. Promise, because I switched to... Oh, damn it. No, no, no. There we go. I want to blow this up. Hello? There you go. Could you maybe not crash the boat?
Yeah.
And Churchill's enjoying a swim. Yeah, we need some more healing. And we're nearly out of ammo. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I said this will not be enjoyable. I think we might want to get some better armor first. Just because they kill us this quickly. And there is still plenty of other quests to do here. I need to go back to Bromley. That's gonna be a fair travel. Or I could just check out the vicinity here near Thames Haven. That's a problem with survival. Yeah, I gotta suit up properly.
If you're looking for some quality protection, look no further.
Maybe we'll get what we look for.
Got
Let's see what you got.
stock. Take your pick.
What kind of apparel do you have? Cavalry chest piece. Coastal armor. Heavy trapper armor. Too bad he doesn't have like Tommy equipment. Because that would be much nicer. Or we take a look at Fesco. Yeah, probably from the King's Cavalry, yeah. Told you not Tesco. Oh, that can't be opened. Just gotta find a side entrance. Yeah, problem is mostly that due to the storyline, we still have one very annoying perk, and that's Lab Rat, and that makes us take 30% more damage from every incoming source. That's our main incentive right now to do the main quest. So, Fesco. Very bit musty in here. Yeah, obviously. The most annoying enemy to fight without that using VATS. Oh, a blood mother. Let's go. No, no, no. Then we find out it's really Greg's. Nah, it's not. Oh, that one pigeon looks at you when you eat your bacon wall from Greg's. Ja, vergesse ich nicht. Okay. My boyfriend just told me that he's gonna pick up my stepfather. But we gotta travel all the way over to Bromley again. We don't have any fast travel options yet. They have the Paradoxical factory. So, do not remind me of Pedigree. I know it's definitely Tesco. Like, how much more obvious can you make it? Yeah, Bromley, I can also show you one of those walls on trucks, so pretty much just Amazon. What's this place over here? I thought it was a ladder leading up, but it's just scaffolding. Near the wall. What's that location there? This little silo. This is where we started our adventure in the new part of London. Like right over there. When we escaped the laboratory. Church upon an enemy. Some mangy foxes. I can tell you definitely don't want to get the meat of a mangy animal. That's a sign. And you see why I like this pistol. And I also like the noise it makes. . Where is this part? I don't want to get irradiated. Oh no, is this... I remember dying horribly at one location that looked like this. Of course, you would think that those super mutants with nukes are nasty. They're robots that look like sea mines. No. Yeah, Church is doing nothing. What do you have here? Where can I pick that up? But yeah, sailed to person terminal then. Levisham Taylor, T-Car Showroom. Employee of the Month, Mr. Eddie the Buzzard Birmingham Esquire. Okay, so just what cars they've sold, right? Yeah, Victoria Rogers and so on. I don't think that there's anything actually interesting here. Oh, so Alfred Quill wanted to choose a pink car, claiming it was a bold fashion statement, and it matches Flamingo collection. Can you imagine? A grown man with a Flamingo collection? He will talk of the town, but not in the way he hopes. Poor sod's in for a rude awakening. Anyway, I sold no red one. We don't do pink. Oh, just one sale though today. Miss Wallington was an easy one though. She had a tater tea in the past, but it broke down. I'm surprised she came back for another one, to be honest. Do I have to shoot this? No. Oh, here, gives manual. There. Energy weapons now do more critical damage. Ah. Let me turn it properly. Ireland Motors, Loyalists. 2075 through 2077. Diesel and LPG. On a repair manual. How much carry rate do we have remaining? Oh, plenty. Let's see. Ah, we are over here. But this is how we get to Bromley. Though, before we go to that location, I want to make a little stop by near the garage hideout. So that we can save again, get some water. And all get prepared. Of course, before in Bromley I died to a hooligan psycho that just fired off one salvo of his machine pistol and goodbye. Of how much extra damage we take, yeah. There's also this church over here, but there's ghouls outside. And that was actually the guys that inflicted our first death on us. Two hits and goodbye. Oh? There a caravan here? A Holstein cow Brahmin. Oh, be happy that I haven't died yet. Oh, I mean, I did die once. I forgot. We could take a look at those jack tars over there, whether we can handle them. Just to get some more experience. Also, if we get lucky, maybe we get a musket. Oh, like that near her. She's like a Tommy guard here. Over here is a bed. Oh, what did I find, Churchill? Don't you tell me they found something in the quarantine zone. Oh. Ah, that's not nice. We can't get to those boxes, not there. Yeah, we could get here into the quarantine zone, but we're gonna die in there. From the tunnel cough. Without a gas mask is madness. So the padded jacket. Nah. Padded jacket doesn't fit with the armor pieces. We get this one a little bit away. And also, do you recognize this cryo? From anywhere? Because this is right. Oh, there's a few more people now here.
No doubt about it. We're on the same wavelength.
Well, I work here, so I'm on board.
What the hell?
Again soon, if you are. How's it going, friend?
This is where we found the doctor the last
Step into
time.
my rustic refuge. Here's my humble winery, where the warmth of camaraderie shines brighter than any gentry chandelier. We sit and celebrate the joys of togetherness, sharing stories and laughter at our reclaimed wood tables, where every stranger is but a friend you've yet to meet. Plonk that booty down and raise your wine glass high, and welcome one and all to a haven of Thames Haven, one of respite and shared merriment. Now, pray tell, what is your poison this day?
Let me see what you've got.
I'm afraid my current inventory is quite limited, but feel free to take a look at what I have to offer.
I just wine and so on. Have some beer. Magic milk. Adds fatigue and suppresses immunity. That is bleach. I'm not gonna drink bleach. A cannon turret. Goodbye. Yeah, it looked like a milk jug, but you know. I mean, certainly it does remind you because Darth Sidious had like these wrinkles on his face after getting Force lightning into his face. Here with the Royal Observatory. But the last time I was in there, we got completely demolished. It's just a constant issue right now, it's survival. We gotta be very careful with what we pick. Because of these droughts. So can we please get this a little bit further away? What was the key to move it back again? I think yeah, right click, there we go. Now we're here in Bromley again. I did spoil myself that there is a rare collectible in the Swarnometer. Just like there is in every bar. So whenever we check out a bar again, we will immediately check out if there's like one marker. Because there's like beer taps. Little, like, not beer taps, but I mean, I don't know how they are called. It's not my mother language. Here, up here. A coaster. And every bar has a specific coaster. It gives you a little benefit. Then over here's our little garage hideout. It's not much, and it's not even honest work right now. Just nothing. The generator so we can get gas ourselves in here. So can we build A water pump. We can. We can't. So this can never be a proper functional base, it's just a house for us. Of course, I hope that we could set something up so that we can at least get water in here. Is it very common over there in London that like bars have their own coasters? Of course, over here in Germany, that's not the case. Let's see, so Soul Mitre coaster should show up here somewhere, right? Cthulhu. Yeah, Thief coaster. Of course, I think then the Hound here should have a coaster as well. But I just want to make sure that we have collected it. Combat coaster. Oh yeah, we have collected it. Well, significant ones do. Okay. But then there's something else that we can do now. Here. Yeah, play. Yeah, I promise that the game music is overplaying it a little bit. We can later on turn on the radio in the game again. And then we can certainly hear it when I choose the right channel. Sorry for that. Yeah, but now we're gonna try to find that one location that we failed at before. So I need to get a scope for this service rifle. You're here again, Asmo. Do it yourself. The gentry can go do it themselves. Fuck themselves, there we go. I was contemplating, should I be afraid to say it or not? Nice, nice. Frack out? Okay. Oh shit, he's got a laser weapon. It looks like a laser musket. So that it doesn't destroy us with a single shot. Here, Churchill. Your dog is in trouble. A crude laser pistol. So, new armor. Lightweight, hardened hooligan chest piece. Cushion leather left leg, but it's not pocketed is a bad thing. So I will wear this one and then we will just remove the pocket upgrade from the other one and mount it on the next one. So Turpentine toolbox. No level up. I'm gonna unlock this door in a second. Because right now I want to loot all of these corpses. Bojo the Mars monkey. Damn ladybugs. Paint cans, blue paint. Yeah, now we're gonna check out where the door leads. But I wonder if there's like significant pubs over here in Germany as well that have like unique coasters. Okay, nowhere special. There's also another location. No more heroes, follow Harvin. Ah, no, that's this other mission. Let's speak to Nadia. And here, Walzen. I'm mistaken, there should be a bed up here. I am mistaken. So, the tube station, this one we can't use apparently. Bromley South Station. First was the Middle East, now it's your front door. Join today. Bromley Police Station. The drop-down sides, yeah, so you can better access the packages and so on. You also have like a more unique design. Yeah, that's true. Or like these iterations of double-decker buses. Ugh. Those few misses at first were a little bit embarrassing. I do want to go into the Bromley station, but... the police station here. I do worry about dying, but let's see what we have in here. I mean, that tube map is its own world. So, I'm pretty sure it's not an actual one. Okay. That was a maniac. Ruined history books. Picture. Oh, hello there. I received a kiss. Whipper Easter egg somewhere. I'm pretty sure there should be an Easter egg. But that would be more near Whitechapel. Weakness. Does weakness mean that we take more damage? Yeah, we need to heal that. Oh my god. Ouch. I need to use the antibiotics that we have. Where do we got them? There. Now. Oh, die soup. Leg's mir hierhin nochmal. Ah, 9:30, okay. No, I know that tomorrow I gotta help with the lease at 9:30 AM. Yeah, still it's Britain. Some servants might have just been like, if it's a Brit thing, then it's in. Yeah, but the developers were British themselves, so... they certainly invest some care. Okay, we've been here. Okay, let's go upstairs. Where was the way upstairs? I think I just... Here. Get killed by a glowing one and have to retrace everything. Bed. Yeah, but several fellow ghouls. I mean, even the bear head that we wear, Choir told me is a reference. That's to Betsy the bear. From a child care foundation. Oh my. It's a master lock. Can be opened with another master lock. Now we need keys. Oh, so that looks decent. Armor-wise. Probably there's like a key hidden somewhere. Oh, Constable Cruel. Patsy. Okay, Patsy is the name. And nice. Constable Cruel, the Armageddon War. 3000 AD comics. I love how much care they invested. Oh? I guess we can take a look at some interrogations here. Incarceration logs. Loy Thorny. Identity theft. Lone Thorny, known as Thorny, is a skilled identity thief with a penchant for stealing an identity of those most vulnerable. She has a long record of identity theft, hacking into secure systems, stealing sensitive information. Superman Hansel. Could it be that Superman Hansel is a reference to Super Hans from Peep Show? Drug trafficking and distribution. Hansel has been a key player in the local drug trade. Law enforcement had struggled to pin him down due to his network of connections. Blackie Alisar. Assault, kidnapping, and illegal weapon possession. Blackie Alisar is notorious for his involvement in violent altercations and has a criminal history centered around kidnapping and other destructive acts. Cullen Adler. Unauthorized entry and theft. Details. Cullen Adler, also simply known as Cullen, has a history of breaking into secure locations and stealing valuable artifacts. Master burglar. Professor M. Volturi. Fraud and public disturbance. Professor M. Volturi is infamous for his elaborate cons and causing public disruptions with his fanciful speeches. His persuasive abilities and conman persona have swindled many out of their fortunes, especially university and colleges. Irene Swan. Poaching and trespassing. Irene Swan has a criminal record focused on illegal hunting and trespassing on protected lands, ironic considering her surname. Her exceptional skill and knowledge of the area make her a formidable poacher and one very likely to skip bail. Dr. Watson Blackman. Assault and illegal weapon possession. Dr. Watson Blackman is notorious for his involvement in violent altercations and possessions of unregistered weapons. His combat skills are unparalleled, often having left his opponents incapacitated. Yeah, it could be a reference to Watson from Sherlock Holmes. Incident report 2030. Disturbance room to the police station. What a day. We had an unexpected visit from a couple of rather peculiar characters, who introduced themselves as Marcus and Jeremiah. They claimed they were here for a documentary about supply chain management. Something fell off right from the start, especially considering this is a police station. Marcus, dressed in a suit that's seen better days and a flat cap, kept asking an absurd number of questions about our police procedures and station layout. At first I thought he might be some kind of auditor, but his questions got stranger and more detailed. almost as he was trying to memorize the entire setup. Meanwhile, Jeremiah, scruffy with a perpetual look of mild confusion in the flat cap, wandered off, and someone managed to trigger a minor alarm while fiddling with one of the emergency exits. When I confronted him, he mumbled something about finding the vibe of the place. After some rather tense discussions and multiple assurances that this wasn't a prank, we decided to escort them out. On their way out, Marcus muttered something about writing a scathing review of our inefficiencies, while Jeremiah tried to sneak out with a handful of our counterpants, claiming he was saving it for later. Needless to say, the whole ordeal was bizarre and slightly stressful. I've looked the incident and advised the other officers to be on the lookout for any more unexpected documentarians. I'm convinced that they were either drunk or looking at trying to break someone out. My money's on the latter. I bet they are related to the drug dealer Superman Hansel. Bromley High Street situation. I was patrolling Bromley High Street when I became aware of a disturbance occurring next to a clothing shop. I approached the disturbance and found two men in the middle of a physical brawl. The two were both in their late 40s with brown skin and blue eyes. Their striking similarity led me to conclude that they were likely twins. I placed myself in between both men and forced them to stop. At first I asked them, but when one of the men attempted to strike me, I restrained them immediately. Despite the restraints, the two men continued to try to attack each other. I managed to separate them long enough to obtain the following key facts. The individuals are David and Sam Gambert. They are indeed twins. The reason for their brawl was due to Sam accusing David of stealing their rationing tickets, with David in turn accusing Sam of stealing from their pantry. I couldn't determine whose tickets were stolen by who, as both twins were far too incensed and angry to cease their confrontation and answer my questions. I've decided to escort one of the two out of the area and chose David as Sam presented with identification papers, proving they lived nearby. David claimed these papers were a forgery, but made no further attempts to continue the fight. I released David by Campbell Road and delivered both verbal and written warning. The two named individuals have been warned. If they are found fighting once again, consider them both repeat offenders. Another one. Illegal drug activity outside the Glades. I was dispatched to the Glades shopping center. Our contact, a worker by the name of Peter Warren, reported two individuals engaged in what he described as a druggy transaction. I arrived at the Glades and immediately encountered the two suspects, a male and female. Both were in their mid-20s and both were clad in tattoos and other symbols marking them as members of an unknown youth subculture. Upon my arrival, the male suspect immediately attempted to flee, but his attempt was cut short when he attempted to kick open a large locked steel door. The female suspect was restrained, as was the male suspect after his injuries were addressed. Both suspects attempted to discard the evidence, and I found several small baggies containing a thin pink powder. The powder does not resemble any known narcotics, and I could detect a faint scent that reminded me of pudding. I transported both suspects to holding at 4:18 p.m. I interrogated the male suspect first, and he refused to answer any questions, claiming that the police would pay for his broken leg. The male suspect's feet was strained, not broken. I then interrogated the female suspect, who confessed that she was indeed purchasing a drug from the male suspect. After obtaining the female suspect's written confession, I interrogated the male suspect once more and mentioned the confession. The male suspect promptly broke down and begged for forgiveness. The male suspect confessed to selling the drug, but revealed the powder was not an actual narcotic, but rather a mix of baking sugar and pink dye. I submitted both suspects for further processing at 5:03 p.m. And hello there, Drakian, Center. Truly the British ruined the English language. How hard is it to borrow words from other languages and make them follow English language rules? And hello to Zalimok as well. Nice to see you. You could make it. Or just reading incident reports here. In this Bromley police station. So, Greyhound pub situation. I was dispatched to a Greyhound pub at High Street in response to an emergency call. The caller identified himself as Wallace Gray, owner of the pub. Wallace informed that he was just scammed by two individuals. I will now relay the story. Mr. Gray claimed that at 7:50 p.m. 2 individuals arrived at the pub. Mr. Gray described them both as follows. The 2 men were named Marcus and Jeremiah. Both in their 30s, wore flat caps and had their coats on. Mr. Gray describes them both as foul-smelling. Mr. Gray indicates the 2 were of Indian descent, but his reasoning why includes the aforementioned smell and Mr. Gray's self-proclaimed racial detection abilities. Oh no. I asked Mr. Gray if his complaint had anything to do with the individual's racial makeup, and he insisted it did not. He then described to me the following encounter. Marcus and Jeremiah asked Mr. Gray, who was staying in the pub, what was his pub like. Mr. Gray did not understand the question. Jeremiah then proceeded to, according to Mr. Gray, lean over the counter and show his expletive bunny tattoo. Jeremiah asked Mr. Gray if he was one of them, to which Mr. Gray replied with confusion. Mr. Gray attempted to get the 2 men to leave, but they refused and instead took a seat in a booth closest to the bathroom. Mr. Gray told me he kept an eye on them, but they didn't do much other than expletive look at the expletive people, expletive coming out of the expletive loo. I sensed Mr. Gray's complaint was likely not worth following up on and asked if he saw any criminal behavior. Mr. Gray could not find an example of any criminal behavior. For completion's sake, I asked Mr. Gray to relay me the rest of this encounter. Mr. Gray explained the 2 men sat there for only 2 minutes before getting up. According to Mr. Gray, Jeremiah then stopped at the door, looked back at Mr. Gray, said he would write into the local newspaper to tell them of Mr. Gray's inefficacies and left. I asked Mr. Gray what he could meant by inefficacies, but Mr. Gray proceeded to reply with an expletive-laden rant on the sociological beliefs. I have taken in Mr. Gray's full account on the encounter, alongside his description of the 2 individuals named Marcus and Jeremiah. I recommend ignoring any further calls from Mr. Gray on this particular matter. I'm under the impression that these are the same 2 people who are featured in Incident Report 2300. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Jeremiah seemed to be the ones that investigate everything. Police Incident Report. Churchill Park, Sector B, reporting Officer Wycombe. At approximately 22:30, I received a report from a concerned citizen regarding suspicious activity in Churchill Park, Sector B. The caller indicated that 2 individuals appeared to be engaged in inappropriate behavior near the large oak tree. I approached the area on foot to avoid starting the individuals. I observed 2 suspects, later identified as Jimmy Doe and Jenny Smith, engaged in sexual intercourse in a public place. Both individuals were partially undressed and did not immediately notice my presence. Actions taken. I announced my presence and requested that both individuals cease the activities and dress immediately. After complying, I requested identification of both parties. Jimmy Doe, to age 28, provide valid ID. Jane Smith, age 26, also provide valid ID. And performed both individuals that they were in violation of the 1986 Public Order Act. And explained the consequences of their actions. Yes, Lord British is live right now, yeah. In an delirium. Statements. Jimmy Doe admitted to the act, stating that it was a spur-of-the-moment decision and expressed regret for the public indecency. J.D. Smith similarly admitted to the behavior, adding that they did not realize anyone would be in park at that hour. No additional witnesses were present at the scene, evidence collected, photographs of the location, surrounding areas were taken, IDs of both individuals were documented. Conclusion. Both Jimmy Doe and Jane Smith were issued charges for the 1986 Public Order Act. They were released on site with instructions to appear in court on a specific date. Recommendations: increase patrols in Churchill Park during late hours to prevent similar incidents. Consider installing additional lighting and signage to deter inappropriate behavior. Okay. Honestly, who cares what they do there? I wouldn't want to come across something like that, but you know. Nobody was harmed. I just feel like I gotta save here again after reading all of this. More fungal tubers. I will now just leave this place and fight against the enemies at the construction yard. What quests are effective? So on matter, yeah. Yeah, but being a police officer must be odd with the stuff that you come across. Though not the knife. Where's our fireman's friend there? Let's see if we can take him out now. Or whether they destroy us. Where's the hooligan? I couldn't probably see him. Apparently over there is a head to be seen. I got lovely British weather again. And our dog got taken out. Load fly. Oh, nice, putting a bullet in my chest in it, yeah. Oh god, a lot of them load flies. What is our character doing? He didn't fire a single round. Yeah, typical reload bug, I know. I remember those being very common in Fallout New Vegas with the single shot weapons. Seriously? Woo. Yeah, there's the hooligan psycho. Oh god. Okay. Okay, Thames won't rob mod ramps because their coding is bad. Okay. But we're gonna take some superhero here. Because this is the damn hooligan psycho. Because they are the actual dangerous enemy here. I think one enemy just fell to their death. Yeah, it's a feature, yeah. It just works. Oh, we could get better locksmith. So unless we get something... that could also be nice, but even better sneaking. But I will grab the gun nut. So we can start modding. Yeah, 16 times the detail. I will reduce the volume from the rain a little bit because that is a little bit not so nice. There we go. I'm not really afraid, I just wonder where you guys are. Oh, in here? Or what? Ooh, he nearly got us. When opening a door and immediately looking in the front barrel of a shotgun. Yeah, every time we tune in, it's raining. True. Now we know whose fault it is. Like, it was good weather all this time. Oh, armor workbench. So, girded leather. That is girded leather left leg. And then you, the girded leather. Get the pockets. Leather, left arm. And leather left arm is better than the hooligan stuff. Wait a second, did I have a boiled leather right arm? Pocketed leather left leg. Cushioned girded leather left leg. So this pocketed left leg is gonna get returned into normal one. No, the one that we are wearing. No, not that piece. Pocketed leather, left leg. The left arm. Do you have better stuff here? No. And now we can make it into studded leather. And also add pockets. I will need to change this little piece here. And then we are fine. Nice, you can unlock it, but it's empty anyways. You showed up, that's a problem for the rain? What? A new toy lorry? Hello? Money? Can I please take you? Thank you. Did we loot those guys over here? We didn't. But the wood leathers seem to be good. Let's take a look. Long johns. And now woad leathers. Yeah, they're a little bit better. Gonna scrap these two. Sleep very quickly. Bromley College. It's more like a prison. I'll see what awaits us in there. Yeah, but that's also, Draken is always the best choice when you're right next to an enemy.
Cut this nothing. I hope.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Over here!
Oops.
Hey, who's there?
Hooligan Padre.
You sure you saw something?
Hooligan Psycho. I misread that. That was not an enemy.
Shit's got ambush written all over it. Must have a concussion. Fucking seeing things.
Yeah, that's also useful. Sometimes I do it as well. Or attack dog. Yeah, the thing is that VATS especially here, is not entirely entirely based whether you can see them or not. Oh no 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 no. Calm down, Trevor. Lovely gruel. I don't know where that guy is. It's coming from somewhere over here. Oh, nice fire extinguisher. It's really decorative.
What the hell was that? Packaging. There's nothing to see here. You can hide.
Fire. Seriously?
Why do they always...
Ooh. Churchill, let me pass. I need to heal very quickly. Yeah, that's I thought exactly of the same thing. Fire. Du-du-du. Funny enough, even if it gets recognized when you hum melodies and so on, it can still give you a copyright ID claim. It's so weird nowadays. Okay, so compensated crude shotgun. If you're towing them, make sure they can't. Just gonna mess everything up. Yeah, that was useful to open. Ooh. I guess I got lucky because someone opened the door already. Oh, come on, Churchill. Yeah, I need you to go somewhere else. Yeah, go to a Pillar factory for now. I mean, I know you're trying to do your best, but you're always in the way. And I used 2 stimpaks on you so far. Welcome back, you know. Yeah, the ASMR stream. Tamaris. Now we're just going in circles here. Of course, I hope that we could use this building here to get upstairs to loot the enemy that was shot on the rooftop, but I guess we have to get there from the outside. And I did just use that sleeping bag, right? Right, I did. Remain lurking the walls. Yeah, that is fine. You're getting with my jokes here, silly. Yep. I specifically did that one for you, Leorium. But lurking is completely fine. There's really no way up there, is there? Or is there a ladder that I overlooked? Oh no. You know, F that, we have a radiation storm. I'll wait till that one is over. The weather's just getting worse. Oh, when you have dirty water, we can make some mittenlark omelets here. That's good. Red steak. Do we still have purified water? We do. And is the red storm over now? Will we get better again? Yeah, it's over. Ah, and here's Nadia's trade post. It's a farmer. Nadia, where exactly are you? Supposed to be down here? Eh? I'll just save here again. Where is she? Is there a way to get like here underground over here? I'll just talk to you.
Huh?
I can't. Okay. Yeah, I also can't cheat. She's shown up as being down there. And she is moving around, so there must be a secret way, I guess. Otherwise, I will just very quickly look that up. Do it yourself. Give me a second. I will look that up for a split second here. Nadia, Fallout, London, Underground. Let me just mute this very quickly. Come on. So where is she exactly? I know it's like a little bit boring right now, but... Okay, so she is actually not supposed to be down there. So that is actually a bug. Okay. Let's see if I can use the console. Even though this is survival. Yep, nothing happens when I press the console button. I guess we'll show up here later and hope that she has found a way to the surface again. I was seeing a little video, I've seen one thing that I've missed. That's over here. Another cute Thulu doll. But that is a bummer. Yeah, save and reload might repopulate the assets. Yeah, the problem is, for saving I need to find a sleeping bag here. Yeah. It might fix itself. I wanted to do this quest, but I guess we're just gonna do the fixer-upper first. Hand that one in. That's just a problem. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, you mangy foxes. Evo. Time to give you a little bit of the stabby stab. Yeah, the game is not liking us right now. Said we didn't die for long enough. Can we just drink water here? There we go. I mean, also the Fallout 4 engine is just game bro, just like all the other modern Bethesda titles. It's a Game Boy engine that always gets updated, but base is just very old. Problem is, on one hand they should do an update. I was just there scared because of Ladybug. That's a sentence. I was scared because of Ladybug. But the thing is, on one hand they do want to update it. On the other hand, yeah, they need their modders. No, the modders would need to acquire new skills. Again. Draken, what is it with the weather and you? I'll just wait till 6 AM here. And we're probably fed and probably... Hello, character. Now we are apparently over encumbered. I kind of have no fantasy whether you're going to play in London, yeah. Damn it. We're gonna disassemble our... Do we have a weapons workbench in this one in my tower? I don't think we do, so I will just store it in here again. So, all of these junk weapons. Here you go. Maybe the shotgun I will take with me. Good shotgun looks interesting though. Ah, the damage is bad. Yeah, and it has to be authentic, yep. Fantastic weather of London. I feel like Jared followed me to California the past few weeks. No sun and overcast. Well, what can I say when I was in Austria? Austria was just fog. You felt like you were in Silent Hill.
Oh wow, you're back.
Yep.
To be totally honest, mate, I didn't think you had a bleeding chance against those dead-eyed junkies. But I've never been happier to be wrong. Now I'll be able to get this place back to its former glory in no time. Here's the tickets as promised. Also, before you go, I want to give you something that's meant a lot to me over the years. I think you've earned it. It's my lucky red rat smasher. Hopefully after we make these restorations, I won't be needing it anyway.
The red smasher, just a hammer. That's good. It's a shortcut down there. A little chemistry station. Yeah, Sebastian, go on, calm down.
Don't touch me again, and there'll be consequences.
Okay, you don't trade? There's only dudes upstairs that trade. Yeah, but I guess we gotta go back and try to do the quest for the ferryman.
Hello, mate. Nice to see you again. What can I do you for?
Also, it's pretty nice in the summertime. I spent a few weeks in Stubeiltal. Now, we were mostly in Oberösterreich. So Upper Austria.
Oi, oi. If it ain't that lab rat, the fuck you want?
I want to trade.
Right.
You are also not one that trade. Who was the one that trades here? So you just sell me alcohol. Where's like the spiffing Brit dude? There.
Hello again, Gov. You want to see what bid the spiff has in store today?
Yep.
Only the finest. Come have a butcher's.
The winter time, though, I can only imagine. I lived in mines, so the winters in the valley sucked enough for me. Yeah, it was mostly foggy due to the Danube. And gas oleorium felt when he had to drive. It was not fun for him either. But it was very interesting because we're in a town called St. Wolfgang. And the Christmas market there was delightful. And also, I saw my very first Krampus event. Because Krampus is Austrian tradition. Now we gotta travel all the way back to the dock now. The co-worker lived on a hill and he had to put bags of cattle in his trunk to make it up the hill he lived on. There was no snow in the valley, it was wild to me the climate was that. Varied, okay. So I had to... God. So was it really that steep to get up there? Do you need to get more traction on his back wheels on there? I wanted to do a compass not so bad, my wife wasn't feeling it. Ah. It is interesting. There were like also children dressed up as compass. And one of the children attacked another children so much with the little bundle of sticks to beat him up that one of the security personnel had to get in between them and pull them apart. that was a funny watch. It wasn't the largest Krampus event that I heard, so it was a rather small one, but was nice anyways to see it for the first time. And some kids did get beat, but not badly. And lovely, we have an infection. That means we did now take the periodic damage. Yeah, no. Do we still have antibiotics? Yeah. Was there already that they used to get the 16-year-olds drunk and dress them up and unleash them in the village children? The village. Okay. There I'd say, Glorium. Is that true? Yes or no? You only imagine I went for younger siblings. Yeah, probably not that well. And also getting them drunk at 16? Alright. But I guess that's something that they did more back in the day. And people didn't care as much for alcohol. Like there were regulations. And it being a one-day event, yeah. You're a tough Red Roach. Campers are eating bad children, so watch out, yeah. What is funny is when you look at some of the events that they have in Austria and look at it from a German perspective, you would think like, is this Nazi Germany? They organize like some like some troops with a torch, you know, going through a place, and then like Wintersonnenfeuer springen, so like a midsummer fire jumping and so on, like really interesting. Just hit me, there's a heavy armed cult in this mod wearing brown robes, but sadly they are not speaking made up words. What could they be a reference to? Oh yeah, I understand it now, blood. Took me a second there. Yeah, for beer and wine, that's correct. That's 16. But I just mean to be actually drunk. I'd say you would need more than just beer and wine, but you can get nicely buzzed. Accompanied drinking with 14? Yeah, that is also possible. But I don't know how widespread it is in Germany anymore. Probably in Bavaria. Because you know it's Bavaria. Nah, not literally any age. Nope. No, no, no. Traditionally, maybe, but not legally. And if traditionally, I mean like these cases where like grandparents would put like some alcohol on a rack and something would give it to their children and so on, so that they would calm down when they're hyperactive. It's a family matter for parents to decide. Not entirely. Though, I would need to look it up again. Of course, the thing is, it's nothing that I really put any time investment to look into, you know. First thing, I don't have kids. I've got nephews and nieces, but I would not give them alcohol. I read some bullshit about religious ceremony causing lax laws and that. A religious ceremony even? If you're just thinking about like handing around a chalice of like wine in church, nowadays they often substitute that just for grape juice, just saying. Especially for the kids. So no, they don't give them liquor. People's values changed a little bit in that regard since then. But then, you know, the Middle Ages where even children drank beer. But then, beer back then is different. Yeah. I knew that you were gonna completely destroy me here. Luckily we saved inside the church. Yeah, but these ghouls are too harsh. Demo Manua, give me the booze, yeah. That's all children over here. Yeah. That ghoul was a little bit too high for us, level-wise. Oh! We can nuke it. I just saw that. Still, all of these Edwards and Son are gorgeous. What's this part of town? Ah, the Lewisham checkpoint. And this place doesn't look like it has tunnel cough. There's a ghoul in here. It's actually red shrews. Button isn't functioning to turn on the lights. Oh, an officer cap. I just want to save again. Seems quite safe over here. Ah, yeah, there's a biohazard area. Tunnel cough. So we won't go in there until we have a gas mask. Dog food liver. Ah, Nuka-Cola advert. What does this say? Champions League Finals. Match of the century. London Football Club versus the EFC. Government Rationing Center. So from what we've read, that they were already handing out rations to all of the people. Probably a rather strict regiment. Due to the resource wars. And I do wonder whether the English waged war in the Middle East because they were talking about it first being in the Middle East. And Emilio's Cafe. Not a place we can enter though. Yeah. Yeah, you leechlings are not... I don't know, you're smart enough to get out of there. Alright, next perk. Yeah, big expert locks. Yeah, the next perks we're likely want to get something more to improve our damage. Yeah, I think it could be that this was the situation in Europe. That we already had like a lot of issues. But this is probably what we see then with the rations and everything. It was already in the state of not being able to handle daily lives. Also to explain like the annexation of Canada. The Commonwealth couldn't do anything. Oh yeah, we gotta get to the other side of the Thames. It will be fun. Other side of the Thames. There we go. I find it weird that it's like spelled differently than it's spoken. Thames Folk. Thames Folk, yeah. Paradoxical factory, now churches should be here. As we've dismissed them. And I do remember that there was a bed over there. So we can save again. English being English, fuck the rules, keep spelling of the language in our... We kept the spelling of the language or came from, lol. Yeah, it came from, yeah. Yeah, but that's mostly just an issue with English being such a mixed language. Latin roots and Germanic roots, and somehow intertwining both of them. Yeah, it's a Fesco that we went from.
Rule Britannia,
Britons never, never, never shall be slaves. Crude recon rifle. Uh-huh. Armor workbench out here. Yeah, but the thing is also with German that we kind of didn't make up the rules as we went. But there's also some cases where you think like, especially with German grammar rules, like what the hell is that? And then there have been many different reforms, and At this point, I know that I sometimes say stuff which is outdated. Like, I sent a text for university to a friend of mine so that he could run it through Word, because I only use LibreOffice right now. Ah, it's this damn entrance. I want to use the proper one. And Word told him that I should use the modern spelling for some words, while I was still using the old one with PH instead of using an F for photography and so on, or biography. Because it simply didn't make sense to me. What is it with these people to always have a fish in the toilet? Yeah, but the thing is that regarding German, just because it has a gendered pronoun and so on, like, pronouns are not, like, it's not always that gendered as people would assume it to be. It is how we can imagine certain things, but it actually doesn't have to do something with actual gender.
I'll have to drop you off at the embankment on the other side.
Just because it's important regarding gender when you talk to people, doesn't mean the word itself is gendered. Because, for example, a bus is also der Bus instead of das Bus, which would then be the neutral form. And then you also have the issue of the neutral masculine form. Ah, doesn't want to explode? I will take the drugs again. And then the stream ends. Because I said the evil word. So I'll use sub 6. Oh. Well, the sequence of wild animal cards. Leopard cub. Yeah, that's no problem. I actually wanted to do something else instead of reading this. Leopard cub. Usually a leopard has 4 or 5 cubs at birth. These may frequently be kept tame for a while, and they're as playful as kittens. They make amusing pets. When they begin to grow, however, they quickly revert to a wild state, becoming fierce and dangerous. The fully grown leopard is a cunning and resourceful hunter, sometimes turning man-eater. And the picture of an adult may be seen in number 37 of the series. Now we just very quickly gotta get all of the buffs out now, early on, so that we don't die. With the painkillers. And Morph X. And a kid's meal. Can we this time get a little bit farther than last time? Berman say. Oh, so we made it. Ah, seriously, I have to get across the tower bridge now. I hate you. It is Die Mädchen. Die Mädchen is actually correct. The singular form is... Oh, the problem is... I was thinking of the plural form, sorry. It's das Mädchen or die Mädchen. When it's plural, it's die. A mousetrap sherry bomb. Oh, blow me up in here. Yeah. I already explained how I messed it up. now it's just the time on the stream taking a while. That was just thinking the wrong way. Now I have to also get insulted by Mark Twain until the stream is at that point. Yeah, it's das for the singular form and die for the plural form. The problem is my German brain was like immediately like, yeah, that is correct. With die Mädchen. I will just say, nah, I wanted you to engage in the comments, you know? It was a bait, you get baited. To drive up engagement. Nah. The algorithm requires engagement. Yeah, my problem is when it comes to English and German, I've got trouble translating. Of course, my English and my German, like, sides in my brain are completely separated by now. Noch ein Tee. The words that you need to know in order to survive. Can we please fix reloading? Thank you. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies. I know my head is crippled in-game as well. Oh no. I hate these. The blood bugs. Ah. Okay, so now we have to get across near the tower bridge, huh? Okay then. And we're also extremely thirsty. But we're just gonna drink some iron brew. Skimmed milk. Rat poison, more fertilizer. Yeah, an Admiral set. I also know words like Bier, Bira, Lütfen. That's how you order, how you say like one beer please in Turkish. Not to lose one's head over, huh? A house cat? Ah, no. I don't want to leave. Yeah, no, the skeleton looks even weirder. Oh, Ranger Ridiculous. Trip to Dover. 22 pounds. That's expensive. Let's see. Nothing over here? I don't know. And so a mascot head, we could wear a pit helmet. We look a little bit more normal, or from the police sunglasses as well. Ah, you never made it to Turkey where you want, but you got a job in California. We left Europe unexpectedly. Literally went from we'll be here for years to we are moving in a 2 week. Yeah. Could it have to do with the tariff policy of Trump? That a company is like, yeah, we don't want to pay the penalty fees. Not the tariffs on supposedly foreign produced goods. Oh no. Goodbye. I'm dying. Leave me alone, Margaret Thatcher. Didn't know you would become an Iron Lady literally. I hope you're too dumb to enter. Yeah, I'll save you and try to make it past her. Oh, you got offered double your pay to come to California. I mean, California is also quite expensive, isn't it? You should, yeah, you should have asked for more to stay in Europe, huh? Oh, but such is life. Yine. Okay. Yine in regards to the living cost, or... Oh no, damn it. I started the American California South debate. Yeah, but I heard that a lot of Californians are moving to Texas. Yeah, inflation is becoming an issue over here as well. Not just a problem over there. Where the hell am I? I hate it in the dark because I can barely see anything. Let's see, weapons workbench. We need screws. No upgrade, red tape, blue tape. Can also give you like a... Flat iron sets would cost adhesive and steel? What? Because I could mount a proper medium scope on here. I promise the screws are all in our base. California's expensive too, but it was a $500,000 house back home in Georgia, or a $650,000 house in California. Salary in Georgia caps at $130 a year, but caps at... I mean, that is definitely not a bad payment, is it? To talk about money, I haven't set up the Patreon yet, but... no. Yeah, but that is a clear decision, definitely. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah. That is a few too many. How can we survive this? Reload. Slow-mo death. Yeah, if Georgia House were 200,000, so it's all California now, yeah. Ah, damn. Gotta travel all the way back again. But to be honest, I think I will lay down in the bed here again. And make sure that it's daytime at least. So we can see something. Probably only sleep 3 hours on this bed. Yeah. Oh, a lot of earthquakes happening too. Well, that is not fun. But I guess to each their own. Ah, our cannibals, the beef feathers. Ouch. And I hate you, damn blood bugs. Because of your poison. Ooh, and our leg is nearly crippled. We are really not doing so well here. Ah. Damn bloodbug hiding. Ants too now. Oh, military grade duct tape. We need some fans and then a poisonous bug. Oh no. Too weak to open the door. 7 strength. Let me see if I can find something to fix that. Let's see. That doesn't seem like I have anything that gives us strength. Except for the roid. Or we can drink the purified water again. Ah, that's a dead Tommy. Oh, nice. A place to fill our water bottles. But we also need way more weapon upgrades. Hardware City. That is the building where the ghouls killed us, right? Right. Huh. Oh, it's 10 rounds. Is it? Give it a second here. Ah, it's actually 10 rounds. We've got plenty of ammunition. That was a copper fuse, right? Yeah, now we only need lead, and then we can make more 303 rounds. Thames for Hooligans terminal. So, what does it say? Oh god, that is a lot of terminal entries. Appears our attempt to blend in with the locals by renaming ourselves Hardware City hasn't quite fooled the discerning British customers. They seem unimpressed with our hardware, regardless of the town or city suffix. Trade embargoes from the USA aren't helping either. Perhaps it is time for a cup of tea to soothe our collective transatlantic woes. When in Britain, do as Britons do. Our latest sales strategy of incorporating U's in our product names as per British spelling seems to be met with some more raised eyebrows than increased sales. The locals remain skeptical of our attempt to fit in. It seems that the only thing harder than our tools is winning over the hearts of our new neighbors. Edit, neighbors. Price of independence. Trade embargo persists and our prices are skyrocketing. It is if our products are made of pure gold rather than the sturdy metal we are known for. British customers are finding local alternatives more appealing, leaving us with more unsold stock than sense. This financial adventure across the pond is proving to be quite the challenge. Rain, tea and disappointment. Our effort to embrace the quintessential British weather and tea drinking culture haven't endeared us to the locals. If anything, it's making our warehouse staff grumble even more. On the bright side, our inventory of umbrellas and teapots is flourishing, though not quite in the way we had hoped. Hardware Town? More like Hard Luck Town. The attempted rebranding to Hardware City hasn't paid off, and it turns out the city experience is just as fraught with challenges as the town one. Our signs still scream Hardware Town, and the locals remain indifferent. It seems that despite our best efforts, we are destined to be the sore thumb of the British hardware market. The final store, or wrench if you prefer. The situation has reached a tipping point. Our futile attempts to assimilate into the British hardware scene have proved to be more than a little wrenching. Trade embargoes, missteps in rebranding, and a general lack of enthusiasm from customers have led to an unanimous decision. It's time to pack up our spanners and call it a day. Farewell, Hardware Town, or should I say, cheerio. I think if we start packing now, we should be ready to head off by the end of October. And then, much later. Error. Oi mates, for this old warehouse, didn't we? Once upon a time was some Yang's hardware town or whatever. Now it's our very own Thames Folk hideout, our base of operations. The irony ain't lost on us, from selling hammers to wielding them. This is a proper den for us hooligan Thames Folk. Who knew old hardware would come in handy for a different kind of trade, eh? Yeah. Though, we will take a very short break here. Of course, I gotta use the bathroom. So I'll just very quickly turn on the radio.
Ladies and gentlemen, you all tune into old blighty
Of the Mend.
radio station, The Mend, with me, your host, Nigel, the Nihilist. I think we all feel the pain for this next song. Those out there missing loved ones, just know I love you.
No, I can't sit down there. There we can sit down. Now you don't want to sit down. Okay, so I'll be right back.
I've got the blues, I feel so lonely. I'd give the world if I could only make you understand. That surely would be grand. I'm gonna telegraph my baby, ask him, won't you please come home? 'Cause when you are gone, I am all forlorn. I worry all day long. Baby, won't you please come home? 'Cause your mama's all alone. I've tried and tried in vain. Never no more to call your name. When you left, you broke my heart. Because I never thought we'd part. Every hour in the day, you would hear me say, baby, won't you please come home? Baby, won't you please come home? 'Cause your mama's all alone. I've tried and tried in vain. Never no more to call your name. When you left, you broke my heart. Because I never thought we'd part. Every hour in the day, you would hear me say, baby, won't you please come home? Baby, won't you please come home? Baby, won't you please? Baby, won't you please come home?
That was Baby Won't You Please Come Home by Camilla's Choice. Gotta love that one. Hey people, what about some heart-shaped mushroom clouds? That's good listening, right?
No ammunition in this fight, entrenched in They say the bombs are gonna fall. Somehow I do not care at all. You say it might all end today. No bombs can blow our love away. We'll hunker down, endure the blast, fight through it all from first to last. While others wait with bated breath, you rest your...
Okay, and back again. Remember, for the Temple of Elemental Evil re-release, there's a chance for a less janky version of Arcanum on the horizon. Oh! That sounds interesting. So I guess we're gonna play Arcanum one day again then. I wonder if they keep in the gnome quest. They should, because it's an iconic quest. This place here. I mean, the gnome quest was like, what the fuck. At that point I'm thinking Kurgan is right, all life needs to die. Or Sef Saintache. Ooh, Limer? Ugh. We take a lot of damn hits. Yeah, Mangy Fox. Come here, you little. Ah, damn it. I don't want to die. Bottom brew. I also gotta take hero again, because otherwise we die. Yay! And we've gotten addicted to hero gems. He missed nothing, really. Gnome cares not for his fellow man, just how much gold he has in his, you have in his pockets, yeah. Oh god. Seth. ASMR was good though, okay. Yeah, I also need some white noise sometimes when I want to sleep. I leave the laptop on just playing some video. How many more Mangy Foxes? What the hell? This is a wildlife reserve, or why are there so many animals? That's just red routes, yeah. ASMR fits, yeah. ASM fits. I think those shopping cart tokens are actually good to have. There's lots of meats and beer. So like a little Christmas celebration today. What the hell? Oh, scavengers are probably too strong for us. You know, like normal so it's just made to annoy you. Damn it, I don't have an open bag of chips here that I can just... Oh, you just ate lots, okay. Bridge. Oh no, is this the location where there were these bots? King's College. London Guys Campus. Much more experience will level up more, much more. A ladder? Oh shit. Oh, come on, you damn shrews, where are you? Hmm? There. Oh no, wrong moment to reload. The disease of always reloading after firing off one round. Conquerors. What are conquerors, by the way? I legit never mastered Fallout London, so forgive the ignorant question, but are the good guns just way late in the game? Depends what you mean with good guns, but I tend to say yes. And we are not really in the late game, we're in a very early game. Unless you would call the service rifle one of the better guns. I never thought that screws are actually such a rare item. Because usually I take this one where you get screws from scrapping weapons and then you just have an abundance of screws. There's also like 45 caliber Webley revolvers and so on. Oh, Cthulhu. Police helmet. Promise I now cancel what it said. Top hat. Oh. Come on, give me the tickets. Yeah, there's also Lewis guns. Or an MG42. And some of the... or rifled muskets or Martini Henry rifle. Or flagpole spear. But that's not a gun, I know. But... I think you can easily look it up in a wiki page for Fallout London what guns there are.
These times are frightening, they could make a
And here for the Furies. Pepper Coyote.
without thinking terror from the sky. An aeroplane just might be in here right now. And what it's saying is makes it all big kapow. Oh no, that atom bomb.
Ouch. That's a painful gun.
And if it does, what do you do? No mushroom cloud will help you out, we'll see you through. What you do is just duck and cover, everything will work out right.
Mangy Foxes again. Yeah. What the hell? Every time we get into some trouble, there's always a Mangy Fox to kill us. I hate it. There's no shop like Frank's shop? What? But now we can read what the Cthulhu said. You and adults now feel like old friends. You can't imagine life without them. As if its guiding presence watches over you. A longbow. Now you spoiled me that there's a longbow in the game. I'm happy now. Yeah. I know which song. Seriously? I'm missing too much. Grab that. Oh, wait a second. Is Hero actually debuffing us that we take more damage or that we do less damage? No, nothing too serious. Nah, I have not finished the game. I have played a lot of the game, but I have not finished it. Oh no. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead. We're so dead. I think we're already dead. Yeah. I will just use the rifle on long range. We need some better equipment. We need the upgrades, we need the better stats. Like the better perks to do more damage with rifles. Yeah. That's a little bit frustrating. Center receiver, hard receiver. Also, how bad are the flipped up iron sights to aim with? Oof. Oof. Bolt actions are also good in close. I didn't have much choice when it comes to arms. I don't have anything fully automatic. The problem is more of what weapons do we have right now. It went well, yep, that is true. It went well until everything was on fire. They brought fire. Ah, we gotta go in here again. Yeah. Hello? I thought that we are now gonna get stuck there as well. Just to make it even worse. And I missed the first shot. Hello? I attacked dog, okay. I thought it was a mangy fox again. Have a good one, Drakian. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Then we should be past this spot. Seriously? That damn metal piece there blocked all of my shots. Paranoid fire hit me. How many more Molotov cocktails do you get? So why am I crawling speed? Go. Aww. How many Molotov cocktails do these guys have? Damn it. Now we're hidden. Okay, and out of ammo. That's another Molotov. I'm losing it. I'm really losing it. How many more Molotov cocktails? Oh god. I gotta focus a little bit. We've not defeated them. Then I will read the chat. Desert, give me a moment. Okay. Oh, they've never ending. That's why some people use mods to make it where it's also 3 or none. Yeah. I've never had it that bad though. Oh god. I will save up there again. Because I don't want to redo this. We don't really have to do this, but I want to get the experience. I know that we are completely effed up. We need water. Maybe I will just drink the irradiated water. I don't care. Give you the very good water. Ever true? The higher the skill, the more they throw, yeah. So in survival, the Molotov cocktails are usually what kill you the first time. Nothing in that suitcase. What if we drink the water straight from the Thames? Mmm. Ah, typhoid fever. Oh, nice little tea table there. Yeah, never-ending cocktails would work with how many pubs are around. That's true. Is there like a place we can get into here? It's a marked location after all. Okay, let's see. You seem weaker than those outside. You wanted to jump over that?
You sure you saw something?
And after the song, we'll turn off the radio again. Oh, I have to climb up there. Shotgun. Have to somehow get up there. Take the gun. They have a higher fire rate, don't they? Fire damage is much worse. Hello there. Yep. I mean, if you're ladder camping. I cannot use it while in combat. Good design. I use just a stim pack, huh? I know it's a protector that's blocking us from getting up there. And we're gonna wait till it stops. And also turn off the mute radio, even though I don't dislike the song, but come on. Please let me get up the ladder. But I guess the protector will kick our ass anyways. Hmm. Just a little bit longer. That's something that I should have thought through. Shotgun shells, Molotov cocktail. Okay, now we've got some more screws.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Water cooler.
What the fuck was that? What the hell was that?
Nah, that was me. Here, have some more fun. Yeah, sure. What's this? A rebreather station? Yeah, I gotta take a look what that is exactly. Summer hat. Oh, a trilby. That's nice. Degradar, is there like a special one in here? Tennis racket. It's also a weapon. Nah. Not gonna kill enemies with a tennis racket. Rebreather. Water breathing fortifies speed. Does not prevent Thames radiation. Dark Cultist rebreather. Mascot rebreather. So we can make a little gas mask here so we can breathe underwater. Let's see what we can craft here. Yeah, 2 more screws. Bob police truncheon with nails. Screwdrivers.
The fuck was that? Did you hear that?
I try to not die in here.
The fuck was that?
Oh no, I have to do the dangerous thing, do I? Oh, they also had a gas, half gas mask mods, okay.
This is all I know. Can't imagine doing anything else. What was that?
Hey, come back! I was having fun.
Hmm. Some more screws. Ah. So, do a blossom brew. It's a waste, but I don't care. I'm not risking anything anymore. Paradoxical terminal. What's that exactly in here? Ah, we'll read that one when we survive. Yeah, I am paranoid. Because we gotta replay this entire section in here if we die. Which I will then likely give up on, you know? Hence I don't want to die. To do it payback here. So now time for hero. Where do we have it? I could find a different place to save, but no. We're gonna risk it now. Get up the stakes. While eating fox steaks. Now, time for another hero. Okay. And I should kind of really get back to a safe spot, huh? But I'm gonna be an idiot. There's a bed where we can save. Oh, the Protecton can't shoot? Okay, now we're just gonna wait. The danger's over and then we can sleep here. Thank you for believing me, Kinaro. Oh, so used a lot of our resources we had. Come on. Also gotta get the chemist trade eventually because these buffs are just so powerful. Having them last longer would be nice. Come on. There we go. Now level up and we're gonna get the first perk for the rifle skill. Rifleman, or can we get... more defense would also be nice. The next gun nut is level 13, so yeah, we're gonna finally get a rifleman skill, so we can do some proper damage. As I do like rifles. We are completely messed up. Wait a second, did I not save? No, that did save. Still have got adrenaline though. And I forgot to activate those mines. Okay. Ah, that is then a shortcut. So I guess there are boss of this dungeon's in here, huh? Not you though, Protectron. Accessible door. That was me. Ah! A very interestingly designed dungeon, to be honest. First go up, then go down, and range are ridiculous. But let's see, rabbits can only do 5% more critical damage. Okay, now we're gonna go to that one terminal and read what's in it. And let's get rid of some of these bad weapons. Let's go with a good rifle. Hey there, Darwin! I hope you're doing very well. Nice to see you again. It's been a while in stream. Yeah, it's them rats. He has returned. I gotta go down with an elevator. Oh yeah, just chilling doing EP hours and yes. The potato energy. I mean, this being Britain, could use some good tubers around here. Some good, no, not tubers, but some good spuds. Wasn't the terminal somewhere over here? Okay, that was one level lower. Wonder glue? Was it down here? God, we traveled quite far, didn't we? First 45 rounds. Oh well. Couldn't find the terminal anymore. And I don't want to keep looking around for that. We probably have to go one level up again and then somewhere it's over there, but... Why? Why a rat storm? Again. We're completely messed up. I guess we gotta wait in one of those beds for longer then. Oh, man. Our character needs sleep anyways. And it wanted me to force the terminal part, huh? So, there we go. There's the terminal. So, oi, cosas están complicadas aquí en Butler Wharf. It's been a while since I started running this gang. Hoy no te voy a mentir, it ain't easy. Este lugar, you'd think you'd be quiet being by the river and all, pero nada de eso. Always someone trying to take a piece of what we build, agree? Every day is a fight just to keep what's ours. Pero that's la vida, no? Oh god. I set up the base real nice though. Butler's Wharf, man, used to be a place for fancy traders back in the day. Ahora, it's ours. Got the gang spread out across Los Edificos, so across the buildings, watching for trouble, making sure no one crosses us. This place is a fortress now. Anyone that tries to come up in without say, bam, out they go. No preguntas, no mercy. Pero, it's not about defending, man. Gotta keep expanding, keep growing. The gangs around here, they are weak, soft. We've slowly taken them down, one by one, but it's getting tougher. These Britannicos, they don't back down easily. Cada vez tomarnos un lugar nuevo. The rest of them get more nervous, more violent. Some of the locals even tried teaming up. Imaginante eso, to come after us. Didn't work, obvio. But it's only gonna get worse. Sometimes though, me siento cansado. Extraño a mis padres, man. My mama y papa, they were good people, hardworking españoles. They didn't I could tell that they are españoles. They didn't raise me for this, pero la vida. It takes you places, right? Sometimes I wonder what they'd say if they could see me now. Probably tell me to go back, start over, be someone better. Pero it's too late for that. London's my home now, even if I don't feel like it sometimes. España is too far to go back now. Lo peor de todo, I can't even trust half the people in my own gang. Some of my lads, they're just in it for the quick profit, nothing more. Their loyalty, that's rare these days. I see them looking at me like I think they could do better. But I ain't ready for that. No tien lo que se necesitas to run this place. Butler's Wharf needs a leader who knows how to play both sides. Someone who can deal with the scum and make money of it. That's me. But no te voy a mentir, I gotta stay sharp. If I slip even a little, one of these fuckers is gonna try to take my spot. They'd love to see me fall, pero yo no soy tan estúpido. They don't know what I had to do to get here. These channel crossings, ha! I'd like to see them do that. They sure as hell don't know I'm willing to do what I'm willing to do to stay. En fin, that's life. Gotta keep moving, keep fighting. Lunch not for the weak, and neither am I. Word on the street, new on the block. Oh god, it put me in a loop there. Beefeater uniform. Gonna grab those bottles so we can fill them up with water. Oh well, the wine, the bourbons want to sell it. What's that in there in the corner? Is that a Tommy uniform? Brown cardigan. Oh, there's Degradar. I gotta fill those bottles. We're just gonna take a nap in game here. So we can wait till the damn red storm is over. Let me just refill my cup here. Ah. There we go. And continue. Can we actually sleep 6 hours on these? Okay, no more than 5 hours. Gonna wait till it's daytime again. And usually we don't get more than 2 diseases anyways. White plastic bucket. Wasn't there a water cooler somewhere here? Oh, we haven't been in here, have we? Yep. There's another nice box here. Oh, that's not all of them. Wait a second, that's an elevator. Does it lead somewhere else? No, it doesn't. Oh, it actually lowers by 1 level. And our rats are getting worse. Yeah, but now we'll finally cross the bridge. To fulfill the task that we set ourselves to cross the Thames finally. The Thames. Damn it. Stop it. Why? I don't care, I will just get through it now. So time for some Red X. The game is gonna be mean like that. But I can't see anything. Where are we right now? Going completely wrong direction. Oh, this is where we left off. This is where we left the boat. Yeah, let me just very quickly also toss in some red away. And now the dirty water to fix the water issue. Oh, what's this? Oh, nice little place here. Okay, now back to the tower bridge. Yeah, the toxic rats will seriously not stop. Hope that it will stop, but nope. We have an infection now. Hydrated, and now we gotta fix the food issue. Jellied leeches, no. Oh god. They do barely any damage to them. Hope that we can handle the bee feathers. Yeah, I will just shoot you in the damn leg. Give it a carry on. Whew. There we got him. Hey, but now the weather's fine. A few meat bags. So time to get across the Thames. Now go up. No! No, I die, right? After all this, I die now. Yeah. Life is life. This is before I get all of these bottles, right? No, we do have them. That was close. Was ever so slightly? Yeah, they ate my body now. Makes you think whether we are just too weak. Yeah, that was certainly a fall. I'll just go to the bakery over there. Oh. Nah, not that pun. Get out of here. Could say he had a fall out. Yeah, but we kind of have to get across the Tower Bridge. Or we choose the other route. Because there's another bridge that we can cross. Yeah, you will be here all years. With the bad puns. How many rounds do we have for the service rifle right now? It's 1. The submarine is not a way to cross. But we can do the submarine part later. But for that we will need to have crossed the Thames. Because you access the submarine from the other side of the river. Oh, game is hating me. Game is seriously just hating me right now. Oh, interesting little workshop. Okay, maybe we have to use the Tower Bridge. Because I don't think we have enough... Oh! Upgrade to hand receiver. Because I don't think we have enough firepower against those naval walkers. Join Tommy's. Join today. London's first load of crap. Oh god, we don't even do any damage to the Naval Walker. You see this? Take care, Darwin. Sleep well. Yeah, that with the Naval Walkers is not a good way. More mangy foxes. Ferryman's friend. We haven't upgraded Ferryman's friend yet. Okay. Let's do it very quickly. Thought I slept after I upgraded the pistol. Not even better once we'll then need Gun Nut 3 before I can upgrade it again. At that point that gun will be completely irrelevant. And stim pack. City Hall. Ah. That looks like a pirate ship. I will try to beat feathers over here again. Ow. And I'm dead. Oh, that was the damage reduction from bats. I don't like that we are going around in such a bad state right now to get across here. You surprised me, sir. Yeah, he was hiding. Surprise, motherfucker. And now we're gonna buff ourselves up here. So we can just destroy them. Ice Cold Iron Brew. Dr. Lee's tea. What else do we got? Apple pie. I can give him like a headshot with the rifle. That should do plenty damage. There we go. I enjoyed a good dinner up here. Let's hope that I will like what I see on the other side. Ah, we gotta get on the other part there. Gamma rounds. Means the radiation rifles are now around. Had to paint strip a bunch of models because you were not here about turning out. Oh. So what are you doing? Warhammer stuff or what were you painting? How can we get back up there? Oh, we are on the other side already. Ah, sci-fi miniatures. Different brand, okay. Probably way more affordable. And over there, the Tower of London. That means we're in beef feather territory. I think it's also the area with the dangerous post boxes. Yeah, entire castle. Gather us. I'll just ignore them. Yeah, the post boxers. Ooh. Calibrated powerful Brazilian real. Was owned by the intemperate Brazilian explorer Michael. And a Brahmin leather backpack. Nice. That's a pretty good gun. And a backpack, that means we can carry more. Yeah, I saw the lady had a plunger on her face. Remind me a little bit of Misery. Is there a bed in here? Oh, Danny boy. Here's the bed, yeah. Let's just try to sleep like 4 hours. There was a weird bug again there. Here we are at one of the ferryman stations.
Hold in there, friend. You'll be as good as new. All right. One more reboot. Now.
Yep, I did made it.
You are. Do me a favor.
Several attempts.
And send out a signal on that beacon up there.
Activate the beacon.
There you go. Try switching on your navigation system. Navigation systems online. Did it work? Yes. Well, don't sound too enthused.
Yeah, nice.
I hope the journey wasn't too formidable.
Nah, it was easy.
Getting over the Thames is no easy feat without a vessel.
Who's your robot friend? What happened?
This is Barry. My dear seafaring friend. A flock of pigeons laid a nest in his circuits. They washed up on the rocks. I'm not sure which happened first.
What do these beacons do?
Barry's navigation data corrupted. Had to be wiped. Those mariner beacons transmit the data he needs to sail between places. Acting as a kind of waypoint. Without them, he'd be bobbing around aimlessly like a jellyfish. There's quite a few beacons along the Thames.
About that underground laboratory.
We retraced the boy's steps while searching for spare parts for Barry. It's not far up the road. The entrance is beneath that old monument. The tall one with the golden urn atop a pillar.
Okay.
From what I've heard, it was built to commemorate the first Great Fire of London.
How many Great Fires of London have there been?
3. There was the original. That was before the war. Then there was the war. That was the second one. Then we had another one 50 years ago. And that's it for now.
The boy knows his history.
Did you go in?
No. We kept a fair distance.
Do you want to come with me?
I'm in no condition to fight. Besides, I have a friend to take care of.
I'm not ready to go back there. That place was horrible.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Those people I was with, they're the closest thing I have to family.
No, you do want to come?
Or find out what happened.
Okay.
If you do, I'll know where that ghoul was headed. The one I escaped with. He might be able to help you. He said he knew about other labs.
Here's that key the boy swiped. Good luck.
Thank you. So we're gonna find out about our origin. Mantic Forge Fathers models, okay. Doesn't tell me anything, but Tezzer can tell then. Yep. I'm a wizard. That's my origin. Yeah. Nah. That what? The cyber pigeons. What? The cyber pigeon shits at me? There you go, damn pigeon. Yeah. My magic stick. My boomstick. Morphex. Metal right arm. We're starting to get the metal pieces. Where do you have it? Means even more protection against physical weapons, and most of our enemies use them. Isn't there anything else there? Metal right leg. There we go. And time to use some right away again. I really don't like how badly we're doing right now. Still so injured. Den Foot. Okay. Ready for hell. Is anything up here? The Gentry, yeah, okay, I know what's at then. I the Gentry again. Ah. Ranger Ridiculous. Ballistic weapons can only do 5 more critical damage. So it was worth going up here. Anything else behind here? Nope. That did not sound healthy. I can't damage them, and damn it. Okay, let's open this one here. See what the terminal says. Concerns. The concerns of yours are entirely unwarranted. Your enthusiasm for efficiency is admirable, but misguided. Truth be told, I have labs filled with nothing but clones, and they do indeed work more efficiently and consistently. They are more successful most of the times. They are even more successful most of the times. So, why do you ask, do I keep the monumental lab up and running? Those lunatics, as you call them, have something the clones don't. Creativity. Some incredible things have been discovered in the lab that you're sitting in. All of your predecessors had the same concern. All of them changed their minds. You will soon regret complaining about such trivialities as efficiency. Transfers. If you're indeed losing scientists faster than you recruit them, I will transfer some over from another lab. This is not a permanent arrangement. Expect them tomorrow at noon. If I find out, as I suspected, you've been culling them on purpose in order to subvert my lab's goals, you're finished. S. Cloning method. Being able to produce clones without VATs would be indeed useful. I will await further updates. S. Graph, I want a better office. Dear esteemed master, I know we've been on the best of terms lately. We haven't been on the best of terms lately, but I would like to put you in a request for a much larger office space. I live in what I can only be described as a glorified broom cupboard. It hardly suits my rank, don't you think? Sincerely, your most faithful director. But finally a good bed here to sleep. Undamaged UK flag. Only white for me. This is pretty much really just a cupboard room here. A broom cupboard. Okay. Ring stems to handy fuel. A lot of dead house cats. Expired syringes. Coal ore. How heavy is the coal ore that I just picked up? That is heavy. Another mangy fox. And a tournament. Experience 13A. The first experience on Project Thesis was a resounding failure. The suspect died almost immediately. After successfully removing the left arm and soldering the prosthetic one, the subject ended cardiac arrest. I told Barry we needed more lidocaine. The fact we have to keep them awake makes it so much more difficult. The second experiment somehow went even worse. We had barely removed the subject's left arm when it happened. We can't even work out why they passed. They must have literally died of shock. Fucking pussy. Okay, things are looking up for Barry and me. We managed to do all the limbs and even a couple of organs. Subject died after a dodgy incision in the left ventricle. To be fair, that was probably on us. There's no way the subject could have survived that. Fucking catching. We finally have the answer to the age-old question, when is human no longer human? When you systematically replace every part of the body, that's when. The brain was tricky because you can't just replace the whole thing. That would be pointless. We had to do it bit by bit. I hope the director is happy with these results. Turns out the director wanted one final experiment. He asked if I could do it alone, and I said yes. First of all, for the record, Barry was a fucking champ about it. I could tell he was really trying to stay alive for me. And knowingly he passed away during the brain stage, which is very unfortunate. The director was furious. Hopefully I won't be some other scientist's lab rat in a few days. It could be, huh? Or wear like Tommy outfits. Or a different one without the leather patch on the arm. Test area. Ugh. That's not so nice what happened here, huh? They're like dog cages. Another terminal. But it doesn't work. Pneumatic cylinders. Can't pick that one. Inaccessible. Well then. Time to go toward that noise. That looks promising. Oh, we gotta open it with a terminal. And probably then these damn turrets here activate as well, huh? Ah, now we can access it. Turn on the power. %, all of these turrets will get activated. Combination spanner has a screw. Ooh. Yeah, obviously turrets are not active. Oh, with stripper clip reloading. That's a really nice rifle. And now, to open the nice door. Unlock contamination room and lock Y. Why did they have to send me here? Everyone knows this is where Smythe sends all the crackpots and lunatics. The other scientists are an absolute nightmare to deal with. I need to get out of here. I need to prove myself. I need to do something big. My coworkers are fucking sadistic. They insist on using human subjects. And when human resources can't snatch people off the streets fast enough, they experiment on each other. Fuck, they'll probably experiment on me soon. Sludge. Eureka! Flesh cloning will soon be a thing of the past. My new method is faster, more efficient, and you won't even need VATS. Just chuck some sludge on the ground and you'll grow a fully fledged super soldier in seconds. Though we'll probably want to give them clothes first. The director was very interested in my experiments. I've brought myself a couple of months at the very least. I actually have security protecting me now. I may have been overconfident in my abilities. I haven't once been able to recreate the moderate success of that initial experiment. I thought I'd have a working solution by now. That's what I told the director at least. I'm so fucked. I need to do something drastic. I only decrease the potency of the sludge compound. Morse telegraph. Yeah, but I guess now that they completely messed up with creating a super soldier that was too powerful. So I guess we'll see in here, huh? My friend. Yep. Time for them drugs. Got anything else here? Can get some iron brew, potent brew. Yeah, when this leg is done. Yeah, but now he's slow. And we've got an infection again, so we need to very quickly use some antibiotics. You're much weaker than I thought you'd be. Oh, my gun is just much better. No. Well then. Wrong recorder. Oh. Lightweight metal arm. I was trying to reach him when I stopped shooting him out. So, welcome to Turing Computing. It's proving to be valuable asset, behavioral training, false memories. Improved significantly in the field. Further refinement of the technology. Undergoing diagnostic test system which may require replacement. Bug in the object's programming. The location is required. Image and to identify the root cause. Time. Object is currently offline and undeveloped or something, I don't know. Lab shutdown. The date is 1904-37. The director is dead. I'm now in command. This is my final report. The rest of this log is for smart size only. Ensure it's delivered to his current laboratory of residence. Experiment involving a new cloning technique has failed critically, resulting in a lab shutdown. The state of the lab was unrecoverable at the time I took command. The scientist behind this disaster was the first to be killed by his own creation. This disciplinary actions was therefore not possible. There are 4 test subjects that I have moved into the contamination room. They believe this is for their own safety. The vagrants will act as a bait to lure the abomination into the room. Once inside, I will subsequently lock the doors, remotely shut down the main power supply, and terminate myself. I hope this course of action is satisfactory given the circumstances. Be seeing you. Okay. No answers to us. But that we're a clone, most likely, then. Oh, you know what? I could just very quickly sleep in there. Though we'll only continue for a little bit longer and then we're gonna be done for today. Because tomorrow is another day. For the ISP says goodbye. Hello there, Archie.
Did you find them?
They're in a better place now. I'm sorry.
I see. Thanks for trying, and for letting me know. Do you know what happened?
Those scientists conducted some sort of experiment on them.
Oh, I feared as much. I just didn't want it to be true. Damn. Not sure what to do now. I can't stay here forever, I know that. Oh yeah, the ghoul. He went west, I think. Said he was going to St. Paul's Sanctuary.
That's where I was going to take you. Unless you want to save me the journey, Wayfarer. Since you're headed that way.
I ain't much in a fight, but I'm good with locks. Terminals too.
Let's throw it together, okay. I'll take you to St. Paul's, but that's it for now.
That's fine with me. Let's get out of here.
Farewell, boy. Don't let this city change you. Wayfarer, if you're ever in Thames Haven again, pay me a visit. We have some important work for you.
Oh. Now I gotta get rid of some of the equipment here. Because now we have a companion, we can't carry as much. Some other junk that we don't need. Books. Kensington Carton, Geiger counters. Oh, the lead is nice from the Geiger counter though. Here's something unnecessarily heavy. Chopping basket. A lot of steel, straw pillow. But I will pick up those Geiger counters again. Where are they? There. I'm gonna just very quickly get a save game up. The fish out here. True. Alrighty. And let's continue on to St. Paul's, right? Get to St. Paul's Cathedral. And over there, then once we're in there, I think that's the point to stop. So delayed a little bit. Oh, Tommy uniform. Oh, bye-bye, Tether. Yeah, as I said, we're gonna finish here soon as well. And the Tommy uniform. Protects even better than the road leathers. We'll just be heading into St. Paul's Sanctuary once we're in there, and then we are fine for today. Two stores here. We're just gonna head to St. Paul's. Usually I do like 5-hour streams, and you know.
Hey,
hello there.
Come closer.
What's up, Frenchman?
Sorry, but I'm afraid Sanctuary is closed at this time.
Oh. Looking for someone. I need you to let me in.
I'm afraid no one can enter Sanctuary at the moment. Once this is all over, we'll let you inside.
Once what is all over?
Usually we'll welcome anyone in, but we're expecting an attack. The gate behind me is to remain closed. Bishop's order.
An attack from whom?
A band of thugs, hooligans. They have no morals, no principles, nothing. Hedonists will do anything to get their hands on the Thames.
Why are they attacking Sanctuary?
Well, let's test your judgment. Why do you think?
I had to secure the for the loot.
Exactly. We possess items that many would consider valuable, as well as a vast supply of tickets in our treasury. Our patrons are very generous. Those thugs wants to take advantage of that.
You would really kill everyone said just to buy chems?
Kill them directly? No. Even they have to muster some sort of conscience. Most likely, they will strip Sanctuary of everything it has, leaving us to perish.
I'm looking for a ghoul, Lazarus. Is he in there?
I don't know, maybe. I will have to check the records. You expect me to remember?
Can you just check the records for me?
I'm very busy at this moment in time. I'm not disposed to just check the records. Now just... They're here!
Oh god, we nearly died there again. Damn Molotov cocktails. Okay. Damn Molotov cocktail dude.
And you. You have my gratitude. You can certainly carry yourself in life.
I nearly died there. No problem, it was nothing.
Ah, modesty. I love to see it. Anyway, we mustn't talk too long. That was by no means the last assault.
So what now then?
Now, we wait for them to return. But I've got a different job for you. Consider it mercenary work.
What's the job?
This group of hooligans, they have a leader. Violent Violet, they call her. And for good reason. No doubt she's orchestrating this from their headquarters. Get rid of her, and we'll be rid of them for good.
Alright, it's all considered done.
We'll defend against the main forces, while you perform a counterattack on that headquarters. With any luck, their organization will crumble, and Sanctuary will be free of these raids.
Very well.
Head there right away, before the assault. They're located in the old Guildhall building. Good luck.
It's still barred, so I first have to take care of those hooligans then. But I guess we're gonna enter Sanctuary in the next stream then. Because I am kinda tired and
You're brand new, aren't you?
I need...
And the way you
What?
fight, why,
Who are
it's
you?
unlike anything I've seen before. I'm sorry, where are my manners?
Who are you?
I'm Lyle. Thank you for helping us fight off those people.
No problem. Who are you?
My name is Lyle Tudor, and before you ask, no, I don't have a distant connection to monarchy. Wish I did. I mainly help around St. Paul's, though I do get called to arms whenever we're attacked.
Oh. Why were the hooligans attacking you?
Who can say? Hooligans are not a united front, and they didn't used to attack St. Paul's either. I remember there used to be an unspoken rule to not attack this place. Nobody wanted to destroy it. They knew it would always be there, ready to welcome them. Why ruin your last chance at redemption?
I will see you around, I'd say.
Stay safe.
Okay, now though, yeah. This is it for now, and thanks for everyone for watching. Yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, then like it. It does help a lot. Even after like the stream is done, because there's still a video up then. People see that's good. And I hope to see you tomorrow, at the same time again, where we're gonna continue our little adventure in Fallout London. And then get into St. Paul's, and find out more about our past. So, be seeing you all, and bye-bye.